Alright. Ghost Wolf, first time chat, how we doing? Hope all is well. Let's jump in. Why can't I hear myself? Okay, I don't know why I could hear myself there, but we'll move on. Alright, so since we last played, I have leveled up again. Seeing as how we are close to the end of the game. You okay, how are you? Yeah, not too bad. It's been a decent day. Right, so a lot of the team have leveled up to at least 26 now. And the lowest I've got one at 23. I was able to move a couple of people's weapons up as well. So I have 12 people with 3-star weapons. I'm trying to think of what happened since last time. There was a little bit of story. Oh yeah, so this shows you the full path. So we ended last time. We had the choice to go see our father, go help the Rosellans with Frederica, or rumors of royalist schemes and bandits in Rosellan village, or go with Roland and fight the nobles. So we went to see our father, who, spoiler alert, kind of came out of a coma for all of about 10 minutes and then unfortunately got assassinated. And yeah, it shows you here Frederica obtained her mother's diary, which gave her some of the secrets for the Roselle. And then also, does that say anything about Roland? I'm pretty sure Roland had to kill off some of the nobles. But it doesn't tell you that, so. So I think this might be the second last chapter. I'm not 100%. But character story we can skip over. I thought I got rid of all these. Zip, 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 zip. Those pose absolutely no merit. They just... It's basically just some of your troops talking to each other. It serves literally no purpose. Right, so... Yeah, the only thing we had to do was... go here, see what continues the story.
Glenbrook has withdrawn from the sanctions and reopened trade with us.
They always take it off auto.
King Roland is truly a man of his word.
Furthermore, during the battle for the Crown City, our forces sustained nary a scratch, while the Asfrosti were all but crushed. We could not have asked for a more auspicious outcome.
An outcome that would not have been possible without the Elfric we supplied them. Still, Minister Serenoa and House Wolford must be given credit for aiding in our victory.
Minister Exham, how strange to hear you lavish such praise upon another.
I am only speaking truth. Leaving Minister Serenoa in Glenbrook's hands is unwise.
I agree. As one of the Sanctuary Seven, he belongs here with us.
Of course. We shall bring him under our thumb.
Will
The Holy
you
One has
fuck?
plans for the young lord. Making him our creature has the added benefit of bringing his entire domain under Hyzantian rule.
But I doubt His Majesty will be so willing to part with him.
Oh, indeed. And yet King Roland owes us a great debt, which will be all the greater after we help him rebuild the Crown City. We will so overwhelm him with generosity, he will be unable to refuse us anything.
So, you mean to seize Glenbrook as well, Minister Edor? Somehow I am unsurprised.
I seek nothing more than to spread the goddess's grace and wisdom to Glenbrook and even Esfrost, until her divine protection shelters Nozelia in its entirety. That is what the goddess desires, and therefore, what the Hierophant desires as well.
Any small story parts? No, doesn't look like it. A load of cargo from the Grand Nozelli mines arrives at Twinsgate. That'll be the salt.
Is this all of it?
Yes, my lord. This is all the cargo we were able to carry. Our comrades at the mine should be putting the final touches on everything right about now.
And why is no one telling me what is happening? I don't even know what cargo you are hauling.
We're only following Archduke Gustadolf's orders, my lord.
Yes, I understand that. Stop your sniveling. Perhaps you may have heard the Archduke has summoned me to Ironstone. This may be the last time I serve at this fort. As such, I would like to show my appreciation for everything you've done. Do you have a moment?
The sentiment is appreciated, my lord, but the Archduke insisted we make haste.
And did he also insist you spit in the face of his uncle's generosity?
No, my lord. Of course not. I meant no disrespect. We shan't refuse your gracious offer.
Come with me.
They're already dead.
Can all that cargo truly be naught but iron ore?
No, it's salt.
I suppose I shall have to find out what it is for myself.
As we theorized earlier, it do be salt. Right, no other missions. Let's go investigate. And we should have to fight here as well, because I believe there were still some soldiers in here. Nicely done.
Were those the only ones?
I do not understand. There were far more soldiers here when I came scouting.
They've mined more since the last time we were here. Perhaps the enemy is further within.
Likely that's the case. But navigating these twisted tunnels ain't gonna be fun.
Indeed. The enemy may be waiting to ambush us around any corner. I advise we familiarize ourselves with the nearby tunnels before we head any deeper into the mine, Lord Serenoa.
Agreed. Let's take care to cover our tracks while we look around.
Here's Esfrost has put a lot of effort into the mines. They've installed quite a number of mining carts, perhaps to transport large quantities of ore. Or something else. Demeria, how we doing? Let's investigate the area further, but we must be on our guard. There's no telling if or when the enemies will strike. We might be able to ride the minecarts to get through the tunnels quickly. Let me see if they work. Whee! Okay. I also noticed there's a bomb beside some of the minecarts. Okay, so we best not hit those with spells. Yeah, there's something over there. Whee! Oh. Obsidian anklet, okay. Ah, right, so you can push the... Right, okay. Interesting. Hey, for Duvis, how done? I didn't mean to go back up. No. Quality timber, nice. Doesn't make any sense. Troops should be stationed at the entrance regardless of whether you want to defend or abandon the mines. So why are the soldiers hiding in the tunnels? They gain nothing by hiding in the tunnels. Perhaps they're luring us into some sort of trap. I doubt they do it of their own volition. Maybe some tactic. The burden of defeat would likely be thrust upon them if they return to the duchy. They might just be hiding now and they have no place to return to. I would assume they're smarter at this point. Double stream not tired? No, not usually. The mines were meant to be a symbol of... What do you think should be done with the mines now, my friend? Someday the world will be at peace again and mining can resume. The mines are located in our domain within the Kingdom of Glenbrook. Let us manage them. That's the greedy answer. We can use it to rebuild the kingdom as a place of work for those who've lost their jobs during the war. That's the best answer. We can reward those who have suffered during the war. Glenbrook will recover all the faster. But we won't be able to use Dragon's explosives. I wonder if we'll be able to mine these tunnels on our own. So, for those who haven't been around to see most of this, hey, Sitman. Dragon is the one that made the explosives. He was mining in here and found something that ultimately ended with him dying. Because he found basically a really big secret. Superior fiber, nice. Yeah. Don't think there's anything else to deal with. So we'll just head out, because I think we've got everything. So we'll conclude. What's this game? It is a 2D HD strategy RPG by a company known as Square Enix. They're a little company. Don't know if you've heard of them before. They're explosive everywhere. I have a bad feeling about this. Methinks they're about to blow up the mine.
Benedict, these spheres everywhere. Unless I'm mistaken, they're explosives.
You said dragon, so it's
Yes,
multiplayer or not? No,
means
Dragan.
devised
No,
for
don't know.
breaking through the bedrock. They aren't as powerful as blast crystals, but they are simple to set and can be
Dragan, it was the name of one of the characters earlier, who unfortunately died.
Reckon I'll go collect whatever charges are left, my lord. Just to be safe.
Thank you.
Right, if we can get rid of the bombs, then...
I do not find it strange that there are explosives in a mine. Only that they have been left here.
Indeed. As deadly as they are, one would hope they were stored more safely.
You'd think the miners would have put them at the far end of the tunnel if they meant to use them.
But they're everywhere, along the whole length.
If they were to detonate, the entire tunnel would collapse.
Then they must have been left here on purpose.
Dun dun dun.
Intruders! Get them! The Frosty army!
Fight time! This should be recommended 27, I think. No, 26. Okay, we'll have a good time of this. So, basically, to summarize this, there are three sort of places in this land that we have. We have up here, which mainly has iron. We have over here, that mainly has salt. And we have over here, which is basically a trading post. Or the third town's basically the deterrent, I guess, between the other two. So, the only place you could ever get salt is over here. And the only place you could usually get iron is up here. But this lovely little mine, which we're hopefully about to see. Let's go to the encampment first, because if I've got superior fibre, I should be able to upgrade somebody a little bit. Right, quickly, actually, does anybody get any more? No. Okay, nothing new. That's fine. Glacial Moon. Deal ice-type damage to all enemies within range and freeze the ground. Reaches further and deals greater damage than Icy Breath. Okay. Right, quick save here. No, it's not what I wanted. Save. Salty sounds like your kind of place. Well, I mean...
The Frosty mean to seal off the mine!
Do not let them through the tunnel. Kill them.
But this is House Wolfort we're up against, Commander.
Think I don't know that? The battle won't be easily won. For the if we've the metal to use our explosives. Victory may cost us our lives, but we can take those Wolfhard curs with us. For Esfrost, for an end to Hysantian tyranny. We must blockade the mines. Soldiers, make ready. Aye!
Could you not?
No, they don't mean to. They would blow the tunnel at the cost of their own lives?
You fools! Alright, so I need to rejig everyone. Oh really? I'm only like 10 units? Let's see. I need my healer, I need my tank, I need my ranged unit.
I am ready.
Take Frederick, alright. Actually, I don't have Roland. There's Roland. There you are. Who can I lose for Roland?
Leave it to me.
Yeah. If you were asked to voice act for the English dub of an anime, would you go for it? I mean, there's going to be a whole lot of people that must have sore throats before I get asked. But I mean, potentially. Depends on what it is, I guess. Alright. Explosives. The explosives set by the enemy are set to detonate on a timer. Move next to the enemy explosives and disarm them before they detonate. Minecarts, right, so I could use that minecart to get there a hell of a lot faster. The yellow panels indicate minecart call stations. When you're standing next to a station where there's no cart, you can call the cart over from the opposite station. Okay. We already saw that. Keep in mind that a cart deals damage to anything on the rails it travels on. Okay. That looks like a Mario party map. No, don't commence yet. What am I fighting? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 units. Only 10 units? More are going to appear. More will appear. Alright, let's go.
Comrades, we will seal off the mines, whatever it takes.
If it costs us our lives to destroy our enemy, so be it. Detonate the charges and let them rot in pieces among the iron.
Or we could all escape.
We've no hope if they set off the explosives. Do not take this lightly. They're willing to martyr themselves to defeat us.
Here I come.
Damn it, I can't do anything here.
My turn. You won't catch me.
Right, my assassin can easily jump up there and take out the first bomb. So I don't really have a need to use the minecart.
For victory!
Right, we'll move you forward. Hey, Shiro with a tier 1 for 10 months. How we doing? I didn't even realise we had our stream, baby. Disappointing. Can't believe you forgot.
The rest of you, keep going. Blow up the tunnel and seal off the mine.
Damn! We need to hurry before the explosives go off.
From where shall we strike?
Been doing well, enjoying some free time before work. Fair enough. Hopefully work isn't too bad for you today.
I'll take you on.
So it's named Disappointment. Wow.
Come and get me.
Time for some sorcery. The fruits of my studies.
Right, if I ride that minecart,
Hit. It's time.
How about this?
well, hopefully we do not too bad. This
Your
should
head shall
be... Nobody's been hurt yet, have they? No. Then we'll quickly haste.
Go swift.
It's fine. As soon as I get my assassins next turn, I should be able to stop the first bomb.
Let me show you what I've learned.
Okay, let's get rid of that bowman.
Stay right there.
And then just for fun, douche. That's fine. You can waste your regen all the way over there. Don't care.
The hunt is on. Take that! This battle is won.
It's not gonna let me surmount up there, really? Okay, I'm just gonna cheese it then. How is this game? It's good. There's just a lot of story. Bingo.
try this.
Damn it, didn't work. Oh well.
Charge! Out of my way!
Damn it, I kind of hope they fell off completely.
From where shall we strike?
Right, delay and strike.
I'll make this quick.
Oh, he countered. Yeah, bitch.
Damn it!
Yeah.
Can't be! You've done it now!
Thanks. Yeah, quite a lot of story, is what I would say. Another bomb? Bugger off.
Shall we begin?
um,
Allow me. You saved my neck. Time for some sorcery. Fire! I did it!
probably even more story if I actually read the character things, but... Get rid of you.
You're done!
So it comes to battle. Here goes.
I just asked it like if the game just moaned and somehow it coincided perfectly with you going, yeah.
Allow me.
These things happen.
Stay right there. We can win this.
No need to panic.
Everybody's out of range, really. Oh, that's annoying.
Here I come. Not another step.
Too slow.
I will end this.
My assassin's probably going to die over there, but at least I've got rid of 2 of the bombs, so... No worries, Ghost Wolf. Cheers for stopping by. Hopefully see you soon.
Damn.
Flash of steel. Ka-ching. Ooh, a gold bag. Nice.
For the honor of House Wolford.
And I can send Sereno over here to defuse this one. Right, okay, we're safe for now.
I shall do what I can. Your wounds are healed.
Sorry to worry you.
Right, there's only one cheese way that I can save my assassin, so... We'll just play a special card and gain some HP.
Much obliged.
Right, now my... cannot do anything yet.
I'll take you on! Show me what you're made of.
And send him up the ladder next turn.
Try this.
Okay, didn't work.
No need to panic.
Surely I'm in range this time. Yep, perfect.
Time to end this.
Inescapable arrow. Ooh, nice. Level 27.
I will end this.
Actually, you're... It's going to cost me another turn with her, but I might as well defend slightly.
I'll give it my best.
First of all, we'll go and grab that.
Time to work. Sound strike.
And then we'll get 2 critical attacks.
Victory is within reach.
Okay, Roland can move again. One of them is going to put a bomb down. Yep. I have this great sense of timing. So what's the nearest mine cup to that?
Death from above.
Shall we begin?
Get my assassin back up to full health.
Thank you. A wasted effort.
Nice.
Here I come.
Whee!
Lightning!
Parahacks? Yes, Parahacks. Let's go.
Time to take flight.
There, that's what I want.
Not another step. Victory is ours. You're open.
I must remain calm.
I don't need to do with anything with you, so in move an ally's turn to directly after your own, so I want you to go next. That means I can fly over. Don't really need to do anything with you, so you can just hang out there.
Come.
Everybody with the tier 1 for 14 months, how we doing? 14 months, poor guy, that's a long time to put up with me. I mean, you're not wrong. I mean, what? How we doing?
I've been waiting for this.
Oh, this guy's on the ladder, so I can't do anything.
Push on through. Look at me learning. My turn.
Allow me.
Ooh. Release an arrow that deals physical damage to a single enemy, even if they are hidden behind an obstacle. It has 12 range. That's stupid.
I saw that.
That's so good though. Ah, here we go. Yep.
For the duchy! For the
I called it.
awaiting word of our triumph! We will win this, one way or another!
More of them. Stay on your guard, my friends.
I knew there'd be more showing up.
Time to work.
Time to work indeed, right? If you can just kill this one off.
Within reach. I feel
Another
stronger
level up,
already.
nice.
It's over.
We can start to head further in.
Forward. Now I end this.
Nice.
To lead, I must grow.
Good job. Okay, you've moved. Perfect.
A wasted effort. Shall we begin?
Doing well, how are you? Yeah, not too bad. I'll have to check the VODs for what I missed. No. I actually need to try and remember myself, to be honest. Cure wounds. Kate with the tier 1 as well for 11 months. How we doing?
I can keep fighting. My growth.
What have we played recently? We played golf the other day. Let's see. Video producer we had. Earlier on today we had Dokkan. Was that Tuesday was golf? No, Monday was golf. Sunday was The Witness. Saturday was SCP. Those are the latest ones we've had. Okay, how we doing?
Let me show you what I've learned.
Right, now get rid of you.
Stay right there.
Alright, it's time to start moving further in. Yep, and there's more. And more. God damn it.
Wolfort bastards! We'll have no home to return to if we fail to seal the mines off.
I mean, you're gonna be dead, so...
More soldiers.
I hope you're watching, Grandfather. Gah!
It's time.
Where are they showing up? Over here, so... Spring trap, say here. Hopefully that works.
This is my way of doing things. There's more
Level
to
up.
learn.
My turn.
Time to take flight. Not another step.
It's fine, that stops you moving. Alright. So they've all the bombs have been like here, so I'm expecting one down here somewhere. Where these two are. Let's see. take cover for now and see what these two do. Probably the best thing to do.
I'll take you on.
And finally bring the tank up. What we all up to tonight anyway? Whilst I'm trying to figure out where this next bomb's going. What are the plans?
No need to panic.
That's right, he's still all the way back here. That's not good.
Carefully.
Let me heal your wounds. Your wounds are healed.
Charge! This is it!
Allow me.
Can't really do anything with you than that.
Here I come.
Please para again.
Ready
Para
to
hack.
see a spell?
Damn it. Let's move off a little bit. Of course it was your turn very... Oh. Bastard. Oh, well. At least we know where the next bomb is.
My turn.
Victory is within reach. My turn. Allow me. Victory is within reach. One more. This battle is ours. From this range.
Keep sniping these guys down here. Nice, level up.
To my last breath.
I must remain calm.
Let me just double check. The only bomb on the field right now is that one. Oh, it actually tells you. 63 tons. Okay, so we're not too bad for now. Who am I right now? I am.
How about this?
Go, Spider-Man. It didn't work. Damn it.
I'll take you on.
Down you go.
Out of my way.
I'm a fool. Impressed?
Yeah, Sereno's gonna die here.
Close, but not quite. No. Not here.
Well, that's annoying, but I did have to push him forward in order to...
No need to panic.
to get one of the bombs destroyed, so... It was a sacrifice worth playing. Right, the old man can catch up shortly.
with you! Yes!
It hurts.
Oh, that can kill both of them.
2 ashes.
Or just one of them, never mind.
My turn.
Right, time to move on.
Cool heads shall prevail. Be at ease.
You have my gratitude. Time to take flight.
We should move.
From this range. Victory is
Nice
ours.
blind. Good. Can diffuse that next turn. Just I don't have enough left. Damn it. Can I diffuse that from there? I can. Perfect. Okay. All 5 bombs have been diffused now. Oh, I know. Yeah, just drop another one after you attack. Yeah, that totally is fair.
I must remain calm.
Said absolutely nobody.
You're finished!
You won't beat me!
At least they brought the minecart for me, so there is that.
Looks like I'm up.
No, I need to use. I need to take out the healer. Go, old man, go!
You're not getting away.
UAV lock on. Totally not hacked.
Your orders?
Suffer.
A wasted.
Hey, you missed.
For victory! Good try. My lance strikes true. Good try.
Hey, you missed twice.
Allow me.
Yeah, there's nothing I can do with you right now.
Your Highness.
No!
Let me heal your wounds.
My sniper.
Your wounds are healed.
She wasn't done sneeping people.
Much obliged.
What should I do?
Okay, Parahacks part 2. Yeah, Parahacks part 2, let's go.
Grandfather.
I'll take you on!
It was worth. I cannot get past everyone here, so I'm just gonna have to. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Nice. Get some damage with the cart. Spider-Man? Nope, didn't work. Nice. Damn it.
Now then.
Well, first things first, I'm afraid.
I need a healer.
The Babom had to go. Right, we'll get rid of this guy.
This is the end. Let me show you what I've learned.
Can't reach anyone with that, so you're just gonna have to wait there. You're still Parahax. I need heals. Sanctuary will heal 3 of them at the same time.
Sorry to worry you.
Oh, come on. Stop putting bombs down, you bitches.
You won't beat me. Push on through.
I need to send the tank over there. Because I get a feeling my old man's about to...
I must remain calm.
Unless... Yeah, it's not going to work. Do some more damage to that guy. Get a level up. Kinda wish you had a new ability by now.
I will end this.
Really? I can't. Why can I not stand there? So stupid. Right, he's dead. And I'll take the loot.
We still have this.
I can't actually get to this bomb. Really? So I need to send somebody over here. So I need to move you down.
At this rate, Flames, heed my call. For a better world.
I shall do what I can. This is what I
Oh boy. I'm slightly regretting now sending everybody to the same place. I should have left them spread out a bit. Yep, you're gonna go kill the old man. Unless he dodges. Damn it.
Give it my best.
You won't beat me. Show me what you're made of.
Time to work.
I won't lose.
Right, let's get rid of you.
You don't stand a chance.
Perfect.
Shirk from no danger.
Right. Everybody change direction.
At this rate,
Let me heal your wounds. Your wounds are healed.
Protect the healer and just move over to the bomb. Nice and slowly.
My turn.
46 tons. Okay, we're still alright for that.
You won't
Right.
catch me.
Assassin can hide the next turn. And then we can go get the bomb.
So it comes to battle. Here goes.
Hey, he's asleep. Nice.
Come at me! You're in the way!
You're in the way, bugger off.
Charge.
Well, actually, if I rush, I go through him.
I will go through if I must.
Push signed up over here. Nice.
it hurts.
And then I can get rid of you.
Stay right there.
Perfect. You're asleep, so you can't do anything. My assassin can then defuse the explosive. And then throw poison at you.
You won't escape. Cool heads shall prevail. Your wounds are healed.
I can keep fighting.
Okay, so there's only... Was it just the one guy left? Oh no, two, because there's one asleep.
So it comes to battle. Here goes. Splendid results. Charge.
Come at me! Time to die!
I will end this.
We must tread carefully.
No, my assassin will end this.
It's over.
Nice. Victory! 15,000. Extra large pellet. Quality iron, quality stone, quality fiber. No medal for a... I didn't get a medal to promote one of my troops. That's annoying.
That was close. To think they tried to collapse the tunnel with themselves still inside.
Why would the Esfrosti blow themselves up to destroy the place they were charged to defend? It makes no strategic sense.
Nothing else Frost does make sense. But if they were this desperate, there must be something in there they do not want us finding. We must see what lies at the end of this tunnel.
Now let us press on.
Dun dun dun.
Oh!
These pink rocks aren't iron.
It's salt. Or rather... Salt crystal?
Crystallized salt, untapped beneath the earth. The Rosellan legend my mother recorded is true.
The Grand Norzellian mines must have been built upon a vein of crystals. This explains how Esfrost was able to cut ties with Hyzant.
As long as they could excavate their own, they didn't need to rely on the Sol from the Holy State. They could fight without it.
How do you think Gustadolf discovered this?
Lord Dragan was in charge of the mines, until he was assassinated in that sudden Esfrosty raid, which Gustadolf used as a pretense to invade Glenbrook, after which he claimed control of the mines. That tells me Lord Dragan was likely the first to discover the salt.
Ding, 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 we have a winner.
However, a struggle ensued between him and Gustadolf over their ownership.
So Gustadolf had him killed in order the invasion of Glenbrook. In order to seize control of the mines and secure the salt crystals for himself. That scheming bastard!
Looks like we made the right call, taking back the mines. They already took loads of salt crystals to the Duchy, but even that ain't gonna last them forever.
Indeed. If we can hold the mines, Esfrost will have no choice but to surrender.
And what if they discover another vein of salt crystals elsewhere?
A real possibility, if the Rosellan legend is to be believed. But the Grand Norzellian mines only succeeded because all three powers worked together. If this is the kind of terrain salt crystals are found in, Esfrost cannot dig a new mine all on their own that easily.
Meaning they are at their most vulnerable now, without a source of salt to call their own.
This does not concern only Esfrost. The existence of salt crystals will undermine the very foundation upon which Hyzant is built.
If people knew that, then the two pillars of Hyzantian power, the source and the might of their goddess, would crumble.
And it would prove the Rosellan legend is true. If we reveal the truth, they would be forced to free the Rosell they've imprisoned.
We hold the very future of Norzellia in our hands.
Oh, great, and we get to
Whatever
make the
we
choice.
decide to do, we cannot decide it lightly.
Hooray!
Indeed. For now, let us return to the Crown City. Red, send word to the capital. I want Kingdom soldiers posted around this entire area. Tell them to allow no one anywhere near the mines.
It shall be done, sire.
Let's go home.
This must be what the old man was hoping to find.
Still feel she's gonna double agent us.
So, our army failed to secure the Grand Norzellian mines. It would seem House Wolfort interfered. Glenbrook forces already surround the area, so retaking the mines is likely out of the question. They must have discovered the salt crystals. Damn them. Gather our soldiers, and be quick about it. Aye, Your Grace. I see you finally decided to answer my summons, Svarog.
I shan't use laboring in secret to complete the death knell as an excuse. Punish me as you see fit. If you think you can, that is.
Dun dun dun.
I ought to wipe that impertinent smile off your face.
I saw what they brought in from the Grand Norzellian mines.
Huh. So you know of the salt crystals?
Enough secrets, Gustadolf. Tell me what you are planning.
To use those salt crystals to put the final nail in Hyzant's coffin. To free the people of Norzellia from their tyranny by ending their monopoly over salt.
By which you mean the strong will be free to trample the weak. Is that it?
I will not argue semantics. Though it is at least far more human to struggle for one's own survival, rather than capitulate to the whims of some goddess.
People have the right to discover their own strength and wield it to claim what is rightfully theirs. Just as you are contesting me at this very moment, Uncle.
How long have you known of the Salt Crystal's existence?
I learned of the possibility long ago, when I read of them in an old text from the archives. Ancient knowledge should never be discarded, as you well know, since you had Dragan study there to perfect his explosives.
You are the one who had him killed.
Spare me your unfounded speculation.
I heard all that happened from the Wolforts. They were there when he drew his last breath. Act the fool, and you shall be revealed as one, Gustadolf.
No.
Dragan oversaw the mine. It only stands to reason that he would have discovered the salt crystals first. So you, in your greed, had him killed, so that you might claim his discovery for your own. Not only that, but you used his murder as a pretext to invade Glenbrook. Am I wrong?
Huh. You have an admirable imagination. Admirable, but mistaken. Your son was quite the ambitious man, you know.
What do you mean?
You know very well what I mean. Indeed, Dragan did discover the salt crystals.
Hey, I was right.
Who else do you think told me of their existence? Yet he refused to hand them over unless I made him Prime Minister of Esfrost. And your son's scheming didn't end there. At the same time, he had initiated negotiations with Glenbrook. He offered them salt crystals in exchange for a noble title. He sought to fatherland and foe for all he could get.
Lies! All of it! How dare you dishonor my son's name!
House Wolfort fed you a fairy tale, and you gobbled it right up because it aligned with what you wanted to believe. Uncle, now is not the time for family squabbles. Glenbrook now knows of the salt crystals. It is but a matter of time until Hyzant learns of them as well. We must make ready to stand against them.
What would you have me do?
The death knell is taking far too long to build. See that it is finished with haste. Do that, and I will name you my Prime Minister, so you may fulfill your dearly departed son's dream in his stead.
Very well.
There is no time.
Oh, you fool, Svarog, you fool.
A war to end all wars. A war whose victor shall rule Norzelia in her glorious entirety.
This whole family needs background. Well, I mean, we did get the kids. We did kill them last time. Was it last time?
Deep in the Grand Nozelian mines lay a most unexpected.
Right, hopefully the shops have been updated so I can grab some more stuff.
Pure salt. Now in possession of knowledge that could alter the course of history in Norzelia, the members of House Wolfort gather at Whiteholm Castle to discuss their next move.
Whee!
Unexpected though it may be, the salt crystals are now ours. How shall we proceed?
Carefully, for it has the potential to alter the balance of power across Norzelia. This is an opportunity to reshape the realm to our benefit. We must be strategic.
We with the 5 tier 1s. Nightship, Leafton, Icepower, Giant Tree, and Iridan. How are we doing? Much appreciated.
She's right.
Since this is the first stream of the month, well, actually, sorry, it's the second stream of the month, but the first day of streaming for me for this month. That puts you at the top of the leaderboard.
Rather than fret over how long we can keep the secret. Whether we protect the salt as ours or
How we
find
doing?
another way to use
Hope all
it,
is well.
we must act soon.
What say you, Your Majesty?
We find ourselves at a crossroads.
Wow, Ace.
Not just as a kingdom, but an entire realm. Our
Shocking
decision will
behavior.
touch every life in Norzelia. I too wish to act quickly, but I beg you all for a moment alone with my thoughts.
Your caution is admirable, but ill-advised. Hesitation could cost us everything.
That much is obvious. Yet I cannot race headlong into the unknown when so much depends upon us.
Benedict, I find myself unmoored as well. I wish to hear from all present before we decide upon a course of action.
As you wish. Pray let it be swift.
Serenoa, answer me this. Can I count on you to walk the path with me, whatever it may be?
I was named Lord of House Wolfort long before.
I've heard some of these voices before. I mean, voice actors getting
Your friend even longer still.
into many a game, so
Say no more. Take the others to Castle Wolfort and await my word. Likewise, inform me of any movements from Hyzant.
As you wish. Until we meet again.
also it is a Square Enix game, so just saying. Alright, okay, we've got 3 things to do. But first, let's go see if the shops have updated. Right, I can upgrade 2 people's weapons now. Hey, they have updated. Nice. Jeez, that's a lot of amulets. Oh my god, they grant immunity to a whole bunch of stuff. Grants immunity to instant death. Wow. I kinda wish I could just... Okay, that costs so much money. Right, who can get upgraded? Yes. My mage. Oh, that's a cool staff. Mystic Beam. Unleash a beam in a straight line of 6 squares. Deal non-elemental damage to enemies and grant HP to allies along its path. What? That's insane. Yes, please. And I can give you an upgraded fan. So exactly as this game in, it's a 2D HD RPG basically. Become invincible and infuriate. Ooh. That sounds like it'll be handy. What can I upgrade my healer? Increases range of command abilities by 1. Grants an ally the ability to recover 1 time after fall. Oh! Yes! I can res somebody now. Oh, thank you. Deadly Blaze. Deal physical damage to a single enemy and lower the physical defense and magic defense. Yeah, nice. Soar up high on Flogi, then deal physical damage to an single enemy from off of a shooting star. Increase range of normal attacks. I just want to get a lot of people's special abilities, basically. Okay, so that's everyone's. I want you to deal more damage. Right, that's everyone. And I'm out of money again, so, you know. Fun times. Is there a new fight here? There isn't. Damn it. Who's my favourite on the team? I do like the assassin. That is handy. I do like the old guy with the bow, Archibald. Especially now with his UAV shot. Narve the Sage, I enjoy because they can use pretty much one spell from everything. I do like using Piccoletta the Acrobat, just because of the decoy ability. Quarantine's not too bad for Ice Guy. He usually does get targeted quite a lot though early on. Right, we'll save. Right, let's see what the story. So what's the gist of the story, or does it make your own story? So basically there are three main towns, or peoples, I'd guess. You've got Acefrost, who basically deal with all the iron, like they're up in the mountains. You've got Hyzanth, who have basically the Lake of Salt. So salt and iron are the two biggest sort of trading things, and then you've got Glenbrook down here, which is sort of the trading post between the two. So that's how these three have sort of been about. And then there was a massive war before the story starts called the Salt Iron War between the three. So yeah, they're out in the desert. They've got all the plains, and then they've got the mountains. And yeah, basically the story is about you're the son of one of the lords who ends up taking over because of stuff.
I am gladdened to see each and every one of you.
And you make choices throughout the game.
In arms, here at Twinsgate.
No, just salt and iron, basically.
I have asked you here to tell you of a most fortuitous discovery. We have found crystals of salt deep in the Grand Orzelian mines. Alas, Glenbrook has taken those very mines from us. What's worse, Glenbrook's esteemed House Wolfort is led by one of the Saintly Seven of Hyzant. They will no doubt be informed of the salt crystals, and their precious religion will be shaken to its core. I trust you can all imagine how Hyzant will respond to such an affront. They will not go quietly, but will instead seek the crystals for themselves, that their reign of terror may continue unimpeded. Therefore, we must subdue Glenbrook and seize the mines for Esfrost if we are to counter this grave threat.
But we cannot stop there, for that will only draw Hyzant to our gates. They will stop at nothing to conquer all of Norzelia in their name. The Duchy has never been in a more precarious
Salt versus Iron. Salt Raiders versus Iron Raiders. Oh, another gifted tier 1 to Superman. Much appreciated. We get.
We shall greet our enemies at Twinsgate with cold, hard steel. Our newest weapon, the Death Knell, is nearly complete. With it, we shall strike back at Hyzant. The false goddess shall crumble beneath the sheer force of our iron will, and Hyzant reduced to rubble along with her. Raise your swords, my black iron heroes. Your names shall be cast in iron when the histories of this day are written. You shall be known as the defenders of Esfrost.
Oh yes. The Death Knell will reduce many a falsehood to rubble, dear Gustadolf.
I think Svarog's planning to use the Death Snail against Gustadolf.
Have you heard the popular rumor, Lord Claris?
That Hyzant intends to raise an army against Glenbrook? Yes, I am familiar.
So it's reached the consortium then. Is it true?
King Roland has only just reclaimed the Crown City with Hyzant's help, not to mention restored relations with them. Ordinarily, such a thing would be unthinkable, but the rumors are so persistent that I think something may be afoot.
For example?
I wouldn't be so restless if I had an example to give.
Esfrost gathers its troops at Twinsgate. Might they have heard the rumors as well?
Perhaps. A battle for the very soul of Norzelia may loom on the horizon. But therein lies the opportunity for merchants like us. You can't wage war without a surfeit of supplies.
See, the problem is like 90% of people in this game are only in this for themselves.
Shift in Norzelia's power balance opens new business opportunities.
Money, money, money.
Consortium continue trading with Hyzant?
'Tis difficult to say. I believe House Wolfort's actions from here on will be key to the consortium's decision.
House Wolfort, you say?
Indeed. They've been involved in most every conflict between the three nations on this continent. Why stop now? I shall wait and see how Lord Serenoa responds first, lest I make any hasty decisions.
It truly is, Superman Bob. It truly is. Word of the salt crystals within the Grand Norzelia mine reaches the Hierophant's Palace. Okay, let's see what these guys have to say.
Ah, Milo has sent a dispatch from Glenbrook. Deep within the Grand Norzelian mines lies... It would seem salt crystals were found within.
Impossible!
The discovery of salt outside the source explains Gustadolf's recent provocations.
How can you be so calm? The teachings tell us that salt is a blessing, bestowed only upon the goddess's followers. The discovery of these salt crystals is an existential threat to Hyzant.
Salt crystals are salt too. We need only keep word of this discovery from spreading.
Of course. But how?
The Hierophant has spoken. Minister Exham, you shall raise an army and seize the Grand Norzalian mines in Hyzant's name.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
The Hierophant asks us to invade Glenbrook?
Do you have another way to silence King Roland and his royal hounds in House Wolfort?
Minister Serenoa is one of us, and thus is honor-bound to heed the Hierophant's word. But we know not if he will do so, or if he will cast his lot with his precious king. You shall ask him yourself when you surround Castle Wolfort en route to the mine.
And if he resists?
You are free to deal with him, as we do with all who forsake the goddess.
Neverdeen, what are you doing? I decided bad jokes are my currency now. What do you call the ghost of a chicken? A poltergeist? You're welcome.
Hyzant has learned of the salt crystals.
Sentry
7 wastes no time in mustering his army, which now marches on the Grand Norzalian.
So now I've got two armies coming at me. We just made friends with you guys. Bugger off.
Elsewhere, Gustadolf amasses his own forces at Twinsgate.
Can we just disappear down the bottom and let these two fight and then we'll pick up the scraps? The fuck, man?
All eyes are on Glenbrook, where Roland and Serenoa's pronouncement could touch off a battle for the soul of Norzalia. After much deliberation, Roland makes his way to Castle Wolfort to inform Serenoa of the decision that now weighs.
And now we need to make a decision on what we're doing. Here we go. Cheers, Neverdeen.
I appreciate you coming all this way, Roland.
Absolute madness.
I was the one who asked for your time, so it is only natural I make the journey. I wish to tell you that I finally made up my mind.
And I would hear your decision if you were willing to share it with me.
I've long pondered over the one thing that Norzalia needs most.
Peace.
I thought back on the Salt Iron War. 30 years have passed, yet the root of our conflict remains the same. Each nation still thinks only of itself, wishing to fill its coffers even at the expense of others. But who bears the brunt of such a war?
The people.
Exactly so. The avarice of the ruler is an existential threat to their loyal subjects.
And yet without that wealth, the people suffer just as much. They languish in poverty.
This much is obvious. But there can be no winner without a loser. Remove one and you necessarily remove the other. If we achieve equality, we achieve peace.
So we kill both of them. Great idea.
And how do you propose we achieve? No. No, surely you don't mean...
Yes. The goddess's teachings. All can live as equals under the goddess. An authority greater than any king. The model nation was in front of us all along, Serenoa. The holy state of Hyzant. I have decided that we must give the salt crystals in the Grand Norzalian mines to Hyzant.
And in so doing, you'll give them control of all Norzalia.
Exactly. There will be no more squabbling over salt. Norzalia will know eternal peace at last.
Unequal peace, surely. One built on the backs of a people like the Roselle, if not the Roselle themselves.
I am not blind to that fact. But so few will suffer for the good of so many. Nothing in this world is perfect, Serenoa. The sacrifice of the few for the good of the many. It's the only clear answer, and one I would give every time I were asked.
Submitting to the goddess will rob you of your kingship.
So be it. My crown, my pride. They are but small prices to pay for peace.
You are truly prepared to throw it all away.
Join me, Serenoa. Let us unite Norzalia under the Holy State.
Roland, this is quite sudden.
I understand. Pray, take all the time you need. I expect Frederica will want nothing to do with this plan, seeing as it forsakes her people. I am already mourning the rift this may cause between you. But I shall not be swayed. This will be my final act as Glenbrook's king.
Superman, I'm Serenoa, the one in the brown coat.
King Roland's anguish plays plainly across his face. It pains me to see him so tortured.
I'm not surprised. The future of our kingdom, to say nothing of the entire continent, rests upon his shoulders.
Pray tell, what do you intend to do about the salt crystals?
In truth, I cannot decide. Salt is too precious to be hoarded. We've a duty to share it with the people, which is...
I don't know yet.
Where the difficulty lies, yes. The source makes that all too clear. Salt lies at the heart of every war in Norzelia.
Would that the boundless salted sea of Rosellan legend still existed. We'd have no need of conflict if there were a source of salt for all.
My love, if I may, the discovery of the salt crystals has made two things plain to me. The first is that my mother spoke true in the legend she passed on to me.
And the other is that the goddess's teachings are nothing more than a lie built to constrain your people.
Just so, we are guilty of nothing. Yet the Roselle languish in the source, where they are looked down upon and forced to work until they die. Entire generations lost, countless lives given to Hyzant's cruelty. Cruelty created to justify Hyzant's own avarice and lust for power.
Such is the ugly lie at the heart of their teachings.
One revealed by a crystal of the mineral they hold so dear. The time has come, Serenoa. The Roselle must be freed. The salt crystals have brought us to the brink of war. We can harness this unrest, incite the Roselle to rise up and rebel against their captors.
I am with you. Believe me, I am. But you make it sound so...
Simple. Yes, I know. But the suffering of my people is so distant for everyone else. We can no longer wait for someone to do the right thing. Help isn't coming. Why else would my own mother incite rebellion? We are alone.
I swear to you, none of this feels distant to me. The Roselle live in my domain. I am betrothed to you, my dear. It couldn't feel any closer.
And I thank the stars that I have you by my side. I do. In truth, that's why I think this time will be different. Why I'll be able to accomplish what my mother could not.
I agree. But the risk is immense. Suppose we succeed, what then? Hyzant will not let us go quietly.
Of course not.
And when that time comes, you can lead the Roselle to Centralia, just as your mother wrote about in the book she left behind. Beyond the Great Falls and the Falk's domain, at the end of the Norzelia River, the ancestral home of the Roselle.
But that's just a legend.
We've already found one legend to be rooted in truth. Perhaps this one is as well. And if not, at least you'll be safe from harm.
I doubt Benedict will share our feelings, though. Abandoning all we've built to embark on a journey fraught with danger in search of a legend. Yet no matter how perilous the path ahead, I would happily walk it at your side.
I trust you understand what a monumental effect the discovery of these salt crystals will have on Norzelia's history. Whatever course of action we choose will determine whether House Wolfort leaves a legacy in that history, or is expunged from it.
How would you proceed, Benedict?
I would do all I could to keep it from falling into Hyzant's hands. They already control the source. With the crystals in hand, they will solidify their grip on the realm and in time dominate it. The siren song of a false equality under their goddess shall blanket the land, claiming every domain and its people.
Even though they count me among the Saintly Seven?
Even then, for that matters little when the equality they espouse is dictated by the goddess, or should I say, the Hierophant. In the end, they will have the same life and death control over all Norzelia that they now hold over the Roselle.
And our wounds from the battle with Esfrost have only begun to heal. Hyzant will destroy us if we wage war against them in our current state.
But they stand little chance against us if we ally with Esfrost.
Excuse me, what?
Ally with Esfrost? Are you of sound mind, Benedict?
We've just done
Quite. Think about it for
beating them.
Esfrost wants nothing more than to loosen Hyzant's grip. They will go to war if it means control of the salt crystals.
Our interests are broadly aligned, yes, but
Esfrost has been building toward precisely that purpose for some time now.
You speak of the Death Knell, the weapon that Cordelia mentioned.
Precisely. A weapon capable of reducing the goddess's shield to rubble, leaving Hyzant's capital ripe for the taking. Without that weapon, we cannot win. You need only say the word, and I shall convince Esfrost to join our side.
I appreciate your candor, Benedict, and I do not doubt you could secure Esfrost's cooperation. But I fear the harder fight is within our own domain. King Roland's heart will not be easily won.
I bid you listen closely and calmly to what I'm about to ask.
From whence this somber tone?
Do you believe King Roland is fit to rule?
What are you implying?
Decorum is of little use when the fate of our realm is at stake, Lord Serenoa. Are you content to spend the rest of your life in servitude to another?
Not another word, Benedict. Roland is more than my king. He is my friend.
And you are Lord of House Wolfort, whose military prowess is known to all Norzelia. Not the guard dog of Glenbrook and Hyzant. What else are you here to do, if not to protect your house and keep its banner aloft? But you have the potential for so much more. All Norzelia could be yours if you but desired it.
Treason, if not outright regicide. These are your suggestions.
Of course not. The blood in your veins and the royal family's ring are claim enough to the throne. There is no need for violence.
I told you not to speak of that again.
But you did not tell me to forget. The time to reckon with your lineage draws near. You must make a...
I've heard enough. Leave me.
Just know that I will do anything you ask of me, Lord Serenoa. I pray that you make the right choice, not only for House Wolfort, but for yourself.
Oh boy. Once again, House Wolfort stands before three diverging paths. The time has come to lay their convictions bare before the scales and make their greatest decision yet. Right, so I have had a wee quick look up at this. So there are 4 endings in Triangle Strategy, one of which I cannot get because I think I cannot get the perfect ending. Because I think I screwed something up earlier on in the game. So basically I either side with Benedict's choice, Roland's choice, or Frederica's choice. But Roland's choice is to side with Hyzant, which means we fight Esfrost. But I am a Saintly 7, so technically I do have power in Hyzant. Though I probably might lose that. But go Frederica's. Roland is smelly, don't listen. I mean, if I do go with Benedict's plan, that would make me king. Because I do have royal blood in my veins. Let me do a quick save here. The story is approaching a turning point. It is recommended that you save your current progress. Proceed to save screen. I wonder if I can do all three. Like, I can do one and then reload, and then do a second one and then reload and do the third.
You are certain Hyzant's army marches for the Grand Norzelian mines?
There is no doubt.
They've heard word of the crystals.
It was only a matter of time. We knew this.
Esfrost's army gathers at Twinsgate as well.
War's breaking out over this thing, and we've got to be ready.
How will Glenbrook respond, King Roland?
There's no need to prepare for war. I have decided that we will surrender the salt crystals to the holy state of Hyzant.
What?
Furthermore, I hereby declare that the kingdom of Glenbrook and its people shall submit to the goddess and her teachings. There is no way to bring happiness to all Norzelia with the salt crystals. Which is why I have chosen a path that will allow the greatest number of people to live in equality and harmony.
How could you? Do you not see that Hyzant's dominion over Norzelia's salt is why we are in conflict already? Is the suffering of the Rosal not proof enough that the goddess's vaunted equality is a lie?
She speaks the truth, my king. Handing over the salt crystals is tantamount to giving Hyzant's goddess free reign of Norzelia. Will you so readily surrender the realm to the Hierophant?
I acknowledge the abdication of my kingdom and kingship alike. A small price to pay in my eyes, in exchange for the security and prosperity of the many.
And the sacrifice of the Rosal, is that a small price to you?
It is.
How could you say such a thing to my face?
I, for one, oppose. I would prefer to ally with Esfrost and strike back at Hyzant. The salt deposits within the mines give us the leverage we need to convince Gustadolf to join us.
Ally with Esfrost? You dare suggest we ally with the man who murdered my father?
I see no reason why we should not. You proposed abdicating the throne for the sake of the kingdom and its people. So you should have no trouble putting aside your own feelings and judging this matter dispassionately.
True.
I cannot believe my own ears. I will not have you lecture me on feelings when it is not your father he murdered.
None of you can see beyond your own grievances. It's no wonder my people have suffered for generations. We're told to believe in the goddess, while our own lives are thrown away to make a few more grains of your precious salt. And now, even with proof that the goddess is a lie, you would watch us dig our own graves for your comfort.
Lady Frederica, please. We shall speak of the Rosal in due time.
No, I've heard that before. Your due time is never, and I will not have you cast us aside for another 3 decades or more. All else is in disarray. If Hyzant seizes the Salt Crystals, we forfeit the best opportunity in decades to free my people. We know the truth. We must act upon it. We must be a light in the darkness.
We cannot afford to dilute our forces when the enemy marches on us as we speak.
So we are a distraction to you?
I am merely being rational. Liberating the Roselle would be extremely dangerous. We cannot take such a risk. Suppose we succeed. How do you propose we fend off the fury Hyzant will rain down upon us?
Esfrost would pounce on us, sensing weakness at the undue burden we've taken upon ourselves.
Precisely. We would be without allies and ripe for the taking.
There is another way.
And what, pray tell, would that be?
We set out alongside the Roselle in search of Centralia.
Centralia is a myth.
The legends of my people are true.
I care not one whit if they are. I will hear no talk of forsaking the Wolfort domain.
Silence!
Silence, you fools!
I have heard enough to know where each of you stand. Do you all hold the courage of your own convictions?
I do.
Nothing I've heard here has swayed me.
I feel the same.
Very well. But know that a choice must be made. There can only be one way forward. Face the scales of conviction and prepare to make peace with the outcome.
So you've got side with Hyzant, and they take all the salt. You've got side with Esfrost and become king, or you've got save the Roselle and walk down a river to try and find some random place. Okay. Oh, I can't go outside, really? Right, so these three I'm not going to be able to unconvince, basically. So I need to speak to the other four.
Lord Serenoa.
Benedict and King Roland would march us to war. Frederica would see Hyzant hunt us down for all eternity. Perhaps the vision is not so different. I mean, two of them have us fighting Hyzant, and one of us has them fighting Esfrost.
However,
what one do I want to see first? I believe it was Simba that once said, "Oh, I just can't wait to be king." So, let's see if we can get them on Benedict's side.
well then. But
Okay, well that didn't work.
Aye, lad. Here's what I think. Besides, are you joking?
Okay, well that's two wrong.
However, I... But...
Oh my god.
What do you need?
Well,
I don't know.
The people of Glenbrook will be treated no better than the Roselle under Hyzanth rule.
I wonder about that. But...
Well, that went swimmingly. When games give me three options, I always wish to go use chemical. God's sake. Well, that didn't really work. Right, well, I guess we're just going to have to see what our first option is, and then...
It is time to cast our vote. The opinions before us are meant. Approach the scales of conviction.
Well, these three already were 100% locked in, so there was no point in talking to them.
I agree wholeheartedly.
Hey, nice. Okay, I need one more person.
You have my vote.
Yes! It is time to be king.
I cannot be swayed.
But she must have gone with Roland.
I'm with
you. Hey, I got 3 votes. Nice. Okay, 4-2-1 was the final.
The scales of conviction will.
Yep, 4-2-1.
The way forward is decided. We will follow Benedict's plan and join forces with Esfrost to lay Hyzanth low.
If griefs could passions move. So we'll save that here.
A tumultuous meeting exposes a yawning chasm between Roland, Frederica, and Benedict's visions for the future. Yet only one will emerge victorious, for such is the custom of House Wolford. As ever, the scales of conviction have the final word. The time has come for judgments to be rendered, and leaders to steel themselves for the outcome.
Of lords and lineages.
We've chosen our path. We shall ally with Esfrost and strike at the heart of the holy state of Hyzant.
So you would kiss Gustadolf's feet and bribe him with salt? I cannot abide this idiocy. You will defeat Hyzant only to be conquered by Esfrost.
We are well aware of Gustadolf's cunning. He shan't take advantage of us.
You would ally with them only to stab them in the back later?
If need be.
Have you no shame?
Says the king who would deliver his own people to Hyzant.
Yeah, bitch.
Yes, for that is how we secure peace for the many at the expense of the few.
You know that is not true. Hyzant will conquer all Norzelia if we give them the salt crystals. All will be forced to worship at the feet of the goddess and follow her orders. Just as the Roselle have at the source.
I see House Wolford is determined to walk their path astride Esfrost. But as King of Glenbrook, I will not allow it. Lord Wolfort, I command you to march on the duchy and strike down Gustadolf.
Fuck off.
What?
You remain my vassal. I dare you to defy me.
Roland, your majesty.
You are bound by nothing, Lord Serenoa. You are no one's vassal.
What are you talking about?
Now is not the time, Benedict.
No, known
Lord
as the thing.
Serenoa is not the son of Lord Simone. His true parentage is none other than His Majesty King Regna.
You cannot be serious!
King Regna fell in love with Lady Destra, a commoner living in the Crown City. When it came to light that she was with child, King Regna bowed to pressure from the royalists and had Lord Simone take her in. She bore a son, who you know today as Serenoa, heir to House Wolfort.
If this is true, and you are my elder brother, then you are not bound by my command.
So get the fuck out.
Hold! Roland is the one with the royal ring, is he not? Even if this story is true, is it not Roland who holds claim to the throne?
Roland was not the only one entrusted with a royal ring.
So you possess one as well, Serenoa.
I do.
Dun dun dun.
It is genuine. There is no mistaking it. What Benedict says must be true. I've always admired you, Serenoa. I knew from the moment we met that you were worthy of respect. I always felt you to be my better, even as a leader. I
Hewitt.
still felt a closeness with you I could never place. Now, at last, I have.
Roland,
All the more reason why I cannot concede to you now. Least of all to you, dear brother.
Brother.
Serenoa Wolfort, I challenge you to a duel. To the victor goes the crown.
Pray let us think about this.
On your guard, Serenoa. I do not say this in jest. Yeah!
Quarreling at once. Stop them, Benedict.
I cannot. They must settle this here and now if we are to move forward.
Listen to Benedict. This is not your fight. Do you have the courage of your convictions, brother?
Brother.
Roland, stop this madness. I have no desire to sit upon the throne. I only wish to aid you in protecting our kingdom, the only home we've ever known.
I have no doubt. You've been a peerless friend. I would trust you with my life. But the truth has been revealed and our paths diverge. You said it yourself. There can only be one way forward.
That has naught to do with our lineage. Our bloodlines need not be shackles.
Shackles? Ha! I have fought tooth and nail to protect what you now decry.
I know you have suffered, brother.
How can you? You who had your father's love, the unwavering trust of your subjects. Proved yourself time and again so effortlessly. I ask you to prove yourself once more.
Roland, please.
I have toiled in your shadow while you led House Wolford to glory. I have revered you and envied you in equal measure. I long to be like you. And I long to claim victory over you. Just once.
Oh.
I am not worthy of such adulation. Nor am I alone the reason we've come this far. We are all in this together.
I knew you would seek to erase yourself from our history if you knew how I felt. Don't you dare shrink from me! Stand and fight so I can best you!
I have no will to fight you, brother. I want none of this.
Life does not always turn out how we want. Of this, you and I are now keenly aware. You asked me to put aside my feelings when you talked of joining with Esfrost. Now I ask you to do the same. Prove to me that you have what it takes to deal with Esfrost and crush Hyzant. That you can cut out a part of yourself to do what you think must be done. Show me you can create this bold new future you speak of.
Very well. The scales of conviction have spoken, and House Wolford shall heed their word. If you would stand in our way and seek to prevent us from walking the path we have chosen, so help me, as Lord of House Wolford, I shall cut you down where you
Dun
stand.
dun dun.
Yes. Let us see
Let
who is
the
better
hate
between
flow
us.
through you.
On your guard.
He's going Super Saiyan. He's going Ultra Instinct. Dun-na-na-na-na-na, dun-na-na-na-na-na.
Seems it was me, dear brother.
In the end, I cannot escape your shadow. Kill me. It is only fitting that it is you who strikes the final blow.
What will become of Glenbrook?
That is up to you. I leave the kingdom in your hands. You have the ring, the royal blood. And it was House Wolford that reclaimed the kingdom. The people and the nobles will assent to your rule. So long as I am gone.
This is no time to waver, Lord Serenoa. King Roland initiated the duel. the terms are his to dictate. Letting him live will only prolong our troubles.
You just want me to kill Roland? Fuck's sake.
You think I do not know that?
Strike him down.
You ask the impossible. My friend, my
brother
is not meant to die by my hand.
You are cruel in your kindness, Serenoa. I have neither the constitution nor the fortitude to be king. I cannot lead as you can, as our father did. I saw the terrifying limits of my abilities, and sought the sweet release of surrendering to a higher power. Would you have such a coward live?
I've watched you confront these parts of yourself for as long as I can remember. I've watched you strive to better yourself, to better everyone. You had my undying loyalty and trust. Oh, how I admired you, my friend. How I longed to follow in your footsteps.
And follow you did. But now you must overtake me.
I shall. Just promise me one thing. Promise me that you will watch over me. Every breath, every step, every word from my lips. And the moment you see me stray, you will set me back on the right path.
This I shall do, seeing as you bested me in combat. Farewell, Serenoa. May we never meet again as brother or friend.
Not the parting I would have preferred, but as Roland himself noted, life does not always turn out as we want.
Not another word, Benedict. I do not trust myself to show restraint.
I'ma slap you.
My love.
At least we have settled on a path forward. There is work to do.
King Roland!
Leave me, Huette.
I cannot do that. Or have you forgotten that you are my one and only sworn
Hey, we're off for the tier 1 for 4 months.
Then
Can we eat now?
this as an order from that liege. Serve Serenoa, as you once served me. I am the only one
You
who
can eat whenever you
walk
want.
this path.
Your Majesty.
Dry your tears, Huette. It is unbecoming for a proud member of the King's Guard.
How can you say that? I never expected our parting to be like this.
I am sorry. But there is something I would tell only you by way of apology. My disagreement with Serenoa and hatred of Esfrost were no lies. I will walk this path, carrying these feelings with me, perhaps forever. But my unwillingness to ally with Esfrost runs deeper than a personal grudge.
Is it because you cannot trust Gustadolf?
It is his idea of freedom I cannot trust. In a world of unbridled ambitions, people will stop at nothing to claim power. The strong will prosper, while the weak will struggle to survive.
Survival of the
So
fittest.
if we join forces with Esfrost, then someday Glenbrook will.
Yes. His ideals of freedom will inevitably create a clear division between the strong and the weak. I cannot abide by that.
I do not think Lord Serenoa wishes for a world like that.
Nor do I. But Benedict will stop at nothing to defeat Hyzant. Who knows what will happen once he joins forces with Gustadolf?
I understand. You wish for me to stay and watch over House Wolford.
Yes. You must take care of Serenoa in my place. And Cordelia as well.
I mean, yeah.
You have my word. You needn't worry about a thing, Your Majesty.
You were a loyal and true knight, Huette. And for that, you have my eternal thanks.
Wah wah. Roland left the party. Probably shouldn't have given Mother's upgrade. Wait a minute. Is this who I think this is?
Must you go, sir?
I regret to say I must. I have been idle for long enough.
That's Sir Maxwell. That's the Dawn Spear.
Know this. I shall forever be indebted to the Roselle.
That has to be.
I know not why fate delivered my battered body
Yes.
to the shores
Yes.
of your village.
I knew he wasn't dead.
I am fortunate that it did. I owe my life to your kindness. Thank you.
I knew Sir Maxwell wasn't dead. Yes.
You'll have no doubt.
So he's going to replace Roland
We
as the
only did
spear
what was
user.
right. But where will you go? Safety is a luxury few are afforded these days.
The war rages still, and so long as
So
the
Sir
Dutch
Maxwell
fight
was the
for
Dawn.
each of
Is called the Dawn Spear. He was part of
Single man can't fix this tangle.
Glenbrook's army. He was like their main guy. Like the Esfrost had General Avriloa. Glenbrook had the Dawn Spear, which I'm like 99% sure that's Sir Maxwell. And I don't think Hyzant's really had it like a champion, I guess. They just have the Saintly Seven. So this guy fought the general when they took over earlier in the story, and he fell into the water and quote unquote died, but you never really saw him die. And then later on, his mask showed up, and Roland used the mask to, fake his death, so he could pretend to be the Dawn Spear. So.
But I am not alone. Every moment my allies risk life and limb without me is a moment I owe them for their bravery. I must rejoin them at once.
If you do want to take the painstaking option and go back and look through all the story, the majority of this game is on my YouTube right now. I do still have 2 videos plus this one, so there'll be three VODs still to put up for Triangle Strategy. But I am 99% sure that's Sir Maxwell.
Well met, friends. I require passage to see Lord Serenoa.
And who are you? If you want an audience, you'll have to wait behind the rest.
Wait. That cape, it can't be.
Yes, Sir Maxwell, I was right. Let's go.
My lord, Sir Maxwell has returned.
Dun dun dun.
My apologies for my abrupt departure, my lord. Full glad am I to see you have managed without me.
Sir Maxwell, you're alive.
Aye, and none the worse for wear, I hope. It seems fate would have me take up my spear once more.
Where have
have you been? We all feared the worst.
Avlora's fell blow cast me into the river, and its cold embrace washed away my memories, along with my pride. I awoke in a village of kind-hearted folk. I might have stayed there, blissful in ignorance, had news of your exploits not reached them. It was then that old memories stirred, prideful memories, painful memories. My purpose became clear. I must end this war or perish in the attempt. I hope that I have not come too late to make a difference.
Of course not. We would be honored to have you fight by our side. I only hope you can say the same for us, Dawnspear.
Yeah, the Dawnspear. I assume out of the 3 options, I lose someone and he would show up anyway, just to take their place. Because his quote-unquote death is, like, inevitable in the story. See, Roland's instructor and the finest lancer in all Glenbrook. Specializes in mid-range attacks, possesses multiple powerful abilities. So yeah, this is the guy that taught Roland, aka King Roland, aka our little brother. I knew he wasn't dead. Serenua bids farewell to a friend and makes for his mother's grave to reflect upon the recent decision.
I wish I had never learned of my true lineage. I was happy being Serenoa Wolfort, son of Lord Simon and Lady Destra.
No matter whose blood runs through your veins, you are still yourself.
Thank you, Frederica. But now Roland is gone. Someone's coming.
It looks like Benedict.
Why does no one use a shield with their weapons?
I'm in no mood to speak with him. Let us conceal ourselves.
Mainly because people use shields as a weapon.
Lord Simon, Lady Destra, today I revealed the truth of Lord Serenoa's birth and drove Prince Roland from the city. Lord Serenoa will be crowned the king of all Glenbrook, but this is merely the first step of many. We will use the salt crystals to ally ourselves with Esfrost and defeat Hyzant. I will see to it that Lord Serenoa becomes the undisputed ruler.
Undisputed champion of the world.
He has the strength and character worthy of sitting atop this realm, and I shall carve that path to the summit for him. He did not wish for the position, nor this power. But no matter how much he resents me, I will ensure his success. He shares your blood, Lady Destra, and as such, I refuse to see him at the mercy of others again.
Why would you go so far?
Lord Simon, you were a lord worthy of my life's devotion. You were an equal to King Regna in every way. You could have sat upon the throne, and yet you resigned yourself to life as a vassal.
Dagger, cheers for the follow, much appreciated. Hope you're doing well.
You two treated Lady Destra and Lord Serenoa as if they were no more than pawns to be traded about. Back then, I could not forgive you or King Regna. Lady Destra, even now, I find it hard to forgive myself for being unable to save you. Which is why I will make Lord Serenoa a greater ruler than his father or King Regna could ever be. This is my revenge against myself for being so powerless then. I will not repent. I will devote my life to atoning for my incompetence.
Benedict cared very deeply for Lady Destra.
No amount of regret will change the past. We have no way to go but forward.
Again, I assume there's going to be a lot of story before I actually have to fight again. Ah, my seat, the throne.
My lord, how did the nobles take the news?
They were surprised to hear of Roland's disappearance, as well as of my lineage and intention to ascend the throne. But there was not nearly as much contempt or disorder as I had anticipated.
I also explained that it was King Roland's own decision to abdicate once he learned the truth.
I think it may have been the royal signet that kept them so composed. They took it as proof that King Regna deemed Serenoa a worthy successor.
Even if they had objections in their heart, they could not act upon them. There is not a soul in Glenbrook who
This
can
monotonous
deny the
delivery of
right
every line is so weird.
exploit of House Wolford. Princess Cordelia would have been their sole chance to challenge his ascension, but she is already within our hands.
Be that as it may, the people must see it as such. I will not be able to get their support should they think I usurped the throne.
Precisely.
In any case, it's hard to believe our young lord's truly the King of Glenbrook.
I never coveted this throne. But we have chosen to ally ourselves with Esfrost and have driven Roland away. I shan't run from my responsibilities any longer. I will take up the mantle of king to serve both Glenbrook and House Wolford.
A fine resolve, Your Majesty. We stand with you now, as we always have.
Thank you. Benedict, prepare for my ascension and our negotiations with Esfrost.
Yes, Your Majesty.
The only
I will
bad thing
also
about not having the
continue
golden
working on
path to go
plans for
down
Hyzant.
on this playthrough means I need to play this again to get the golden path, but
Do what you must.
I might leave that for another time.
As you command.
Several days later, Serenoa announces that he is the son of the late King Regna, and that Roland, having learned the truth, has abdicated the throne. All suspect that there is more behind the announcement, but House Wolford has the support of many in the capital city. And so
Yeah,
they
there's
accept
like a
his
perfect path that I
Thus,
should have gone down
Serenoa
for like the
Wolford
best
takes the
ending
throne
apparently.
as the new king of Glenbrook.
And I think I did like
The joining of
one
House
teeny
Wolford
tiny
and the
thing
Kingdom
wrong.
of Glenbrook is yet another twist in the ever-turning narrative of North
Apparently I
America.
made all the right choices, I just
One with
did
Hyzant
something
and
wrong during
Esfrost
one of those
look on
choices,
with
so...
ever-wary eyes.
So yeah. Let's see, there's two things to do. Let me quickly go to the encampment, see if there's anything I can... I can't really buy anything. There's not even another stage. Roster, what level is the Dawn Spear? Oh, level 26, that's not too bad. Okay, that's fine. I do need to save that. It's fine. No worries, man. cheers for sticking around. Hopefully see you soon. Sorry, I'm just double checking something. Okay, right, so what did I say? There were two things I had to check, so we'll check it here first. Serenoa is crowned the new king of Glenbrook. It's not long before the Saintly Seven hear the news.
I see everyone is here. What might this sudden meeting be about?
Minister Tenebris, you kept us waiting.
Ah, my apologies.
You were all summoned here to discuss the recent political changes in Glenbrook.
King Roland has conceded the throne to Minister Serenoa. Apparently the two are half-brothers.
What? So, this was not a hearing of my crimes.
Do you know something about this, Minister Tenebris?
No. What will become of Glenbrook?
There are rumors that King Roland has absconded, but the people seem oddly composed about the change of power.
Is this not a joyous occasion? With Minister Serenoa on the throne, Glenbrook becomes a vassal nation of Hyzant.
Not quite. We had intended to use Minister Serenoa to pressure King Roland into giving him control over the Grand Norzelian mines.
Yeah, we knew.
But now he has both the salt crystal veins and the entire kingdom of Glenbrook in his hands. Our window of opportunity has closed.
Precisely. Any attempt to likewise pressure Minister Serenoa may result in us losing more than we bargained for.
He did not strike me as the sort of man to bite the hand that feeds.
He usurped the throne from his own master. We cannot afford to let our guards down.
Indeed.
Hear the Holy One's words. We must be wary of House Wolford. We will summon Minister Exham and his forces back to the city to protect our people.
Understood. I will dispatch a bird to him at once.
I will have our spies in Glenbrook discern Wolford's true intentions.
We must get our hands on those salt crystals. If House Wolford dares disobey the goddess, they must be exterminated at once.
Oh, must they? Let's see about that, you prick.
This is my chance. If I can bring glory to Hyzant and restore my name, soon I will be.
I don't think so.
I did not foresee Serenoa becoming king of Glenbrook. What became of the abdicated King Roland?
Official reports say he left the capital to live a life of seclusion. But rumor has it that he absconded after losing a duel to Lord Serenoa.
Roland concealed his identity and fought hard to reclaim his kingdom. He would not so easily relinquish the throne. The rumors are likely closer to the truth than the reports.
So House Wolford usurped the throne.
I did not take Serenoa for a man who had cast off the shackles of servitude by force. How fascinating it would be if the caged hawk broke free to soar the skies.
Without Prince Roland around, there is hope yet of restoring our relations with Glenbrook. Perhaps we could ask Lady Frederica to help us negotiate.
Glenbrook holds the salt crystal veins in their hands. No amount of negotiations would end in our favor. A bird that has flown the coop must be shot down. Whether they perish or return to a cage is up to them.
Well then, looks like we'll have to deal with you as soon as Hyzant's been destroyed. Need to make sure I keep saving on number 3.
King Serenoa invites Archduke Gustadolf to Glenbrook in hopes of securing an alliance with the duchy. Gustadolf accepts the secret invitation and makes his way to Whiteholm Castle. However, the salt crystal deposits uncovered in the Grand Norzelian mines are currently in the hands of Serenoa. A meeting between the two great rulers comes with equally great risk.
Oh, there is an 18th chapter, okay.
What is the meaning of this, Lord Benedict?
It is as I said. The Kingdom of Glenbrook will cease all business with the Norzelia Consortium. The related parties should leave Glenbrook immediately, and any assets remaining shall be seized by the Kingdom.
This is madness. Not only will you cut your ties with Hyzant, but the Consortium as well? How do you intend to get your salt now?
You needn't worry about that.
Yeah.
So it's true. Glenbrook has mined salt crystals from deep beneath the earth.
It is no business of the Consortium's.
You dare slight us after all we've done for Norzelia? The post-war accord said that someone must ensure the fair distribution of salt, and so we did.
And we appreciate all your efforts. However, King Serenoa has no need for the Consortium.
I like the sound of that, King Serenoa.
The nerve of you people.
Hey, what do you mean, you people?
Hyzant will never forgive such insolence.
Save your tears for the long road back home. The Consortium was only ever good for lining its own pockets. Which is far from fair, as I see it.
I see now. House Wolford wishes to see the Consortium eliminated in its entirety. In that case, I will return to Hyzant, as you said, and report this outrage.
Was it right to provoke him? Claris may use his underground connections to stop us.
That was my intention. He will now bring disorder to Hyzant's unity. More importantly, the new Norzelia truly has no need for the Consortium and its control over salt's distribution.
Yeah, true.
The new Norzelia.
The world King Serenoa would rule. I have formulated a plan to bring about that new age. But first, our negotiations with Gustadolf must succeed.
Sir, Archduke Gustadolf's ship will be arriving any minute now.
Thank you. The outcome of our negotiations hinges on King Serenoa's decision. I must speak with him, alone. The Archduke will be here shortly.
Thank you. Our future rests on these negotiations, doesn't it?
Have you read The Power of Salt?
I have. Lord Dragan gave it to us before he died. It contains all he gleaned in his research on salt. I thought it might give us a clue as to how we can convince Archduke Gustadolf to aid us. I understand now just how much potential salt possesses.
Indeed, it is not merely a seasoning for food. We have control over the salt crystal veins. We can use this to our advantage during negotiations.
But this is Gustadolf we're dealing with. Pressure and intimidation will only cause him to bare his fangs. Negotiate poorly, and we will end up swallowed by the duchy in the name of Gustadolf's freedom. What do you think we should do, Benedict?
Before I answer, I would know one thing. Is it your desire to monopolize the salt crystals, Your Majesty?
Oh, I actually got a choice here. Do I wish to monopolize the salt? No.
I have no desire to do so. That would make us no different than Hyzant.
Yep.
And seeing as Gustadolf sought to break the Holy State's monopoly, I doubt he would ally with us.
But we will merely be used as pawns, should we give him the salt crystals.
I have no intention of doing that either. Lord Dragan's answers shall guide us. I will use the salt to bring about a free and prosperous Norzelia, greater even than Gustadolf could. If I can prove that to him, I am certain he would join our cause.
Precisely. You prove time and again you are worthy to
Hey, we got the right answer. I'll take that.
I have a befitting strategy in mind. Lord Serenoa, would you allow me to negotiate with the Archduke?
Very well. We must have him on our side.
And we shall.
Pools gun. Join us, bitch. Why, hello there, person I wanted to kill 2 chapters ago.
Most intriguing. You once refused to bend the knee to me at this very spot, and now seek an alliance as King of Glenbrook.
I could not have foreseen this moment.
How the tables have tabled.
Nor that you would have your own cousin slain after discovering the salt crystal veins.
I hope you aren't expecting an apology. Have we not usurped the same throne?
I have not asked you here to discuss the past, but the future. I am certain you understand that taking on Hyzant alone is a fool's errand. We must unite if we are to stand a chance.
And you expect me to believe that one of the Saintly Seven wishes to defeat the Holy State itself?
We must prevent Hyzant from gaining complete control over Salt and consequently Norzelia. I even parted from a dear friend over it.
I see. I have no objections to overthrowing Hyzant.
Then let us begin the negotiations.
Silence. I am here to speak with King Serenoa, not his servant.
I have given Benedict full rights to be here. Consider his words my own.
So the bird did not break free after all. His vassal opened the cage door. Very well then. But allow me to make this clear. If you wish for an alliance, you will give me the salt crystal veins. They belong to Esfrost for having discovered them in the first place.
We cannot do that.
Then we have nothing to discuss.
Pray answer me this, Archduke. What do you intend to do with the salt?
People need salt to live. But here in Norzelia, it is owned entirely by Hyzant and the Consortium. Their high taxes make it nearly impossible for some to obtain. Once I defeat Hyzant, I will abolish both that abhorrent Consortium and its taxes, and allow free trade throughout the land. I would ensure that any who desire salt receive their fair share of it.
That would make you the only one with control over salt. It is no different than Hyzant now.
I do not covet riches like they do. Under my rule, the people would have salt. They would finally have freedom. This is the only future before us.
Or is it?
I beg to differ. We intend to make salt available to all. Anyone will be able to obtain as much as they like for a modest price.
You would put control of salt in the hands of the people? To what end?
To change the world with the potential residing within every grain of salt. For example, preserving foods with salt would make life and trade more prosperous than ever before. Using salt in leather and glass crafting could create newer and better goods. Farmers could give it to their livestock, and it could also be used in various medicines. It can even be used in explosives.
How do you know about that?
These are but a handful of examples. If we give the people access to salt, there is no telling how many other uses they may find. Norzelia will enter a golden age of prosperity, and her people will thrive like never before.
I did not take you for an idealist. I think we both know that the people lack the intelligence for innovation.
Given enough time, they could.
Just haven't been afforded the chance. But with the proper mechanisms in place, they can be taught. I have already started work on a plan to make salt available over the course of several years.
Do not underestimate the people's greed. It won't be long before they turn on their rulers, intoxicated by the power of salt.
The very nation you sought to defeat feared the same, and sought to control them with their goddess's might.
Archduke Gustadolf, I do not fear a free people. I wish to lead them, but will fight if I must. That is why I took this throne. I believe anyone who wishes to rule the new Norzelia should be prepared to do the same.
Tell me this. How did you know salt possesses such potential?
And I would ask you in return, were you unaware of it yourself? It was all written in a book Lord Dragan gave us.
It is the result of his extensive research at the Esfrosti archives.
Dragan. You mean to say it was the knowledge of one of my own? Had I made him Prime Minister, our positions would be reversed. So this is my punishment for seeing him killed.
Yep.
Very well. Consider me interested in the future House Wolffort sees for this world. As the Archduke of Esfrost, I hereby swear my allegiance to your cause.
Woo!
You have our thanks, Archduke Gustadolf.
It is only a matter of time until Hyzant realizes what we are planning. Let us proceed to the War Council.
Lead the way.
No, you first.
Glenbrook and Esfrost have entered into an alliance. You and I are enemies no longer.
I am glad to hear it. Thank you for joining our cause.
Together, we will strike down Hyzant. For the Roselle as well. I am sure your mother would have been happy to hear it.
Indeed.
Frederica, do you resent me for attacking House Wolffort?
I have come to an understanding of what you hoped to accomplish. Your duties as Archduke outweigh your personal desires.
Precisely. I have no regrets for what I've done.
Neither do I regret standing against you, or slaying Erica and Thalis. Not because I harbor personal grudges against any of you, but because my eyes must look not to the past, but to the future.
King Serenoa said the same earlier.
It should come as no surprise, Archduke Gustadolf. He and I walk the same path, hand in hand.
You've grown strong, Frederica.
Yeah, shame I had to kill those two in order to become strong. But anyway. Hey.
Kingdom of Glenbrook and the Duchy of Esfrost.
So it turned from enemy to good guy.
Their combined forces led by Serenoa. Together, they set out to strike down the holy city of Hyzant. Sensing their movements, the Desert Nation summons Exham soldiers home from their march on the Grand Norzelian mines to prepare for the arrival of the Allied forces.
Yeah, I probably wouldn't look that stuff up, Werewolf, unless you want to knock at the door.
For many years, it is now up to Benedict to discern how best to penetrate the goddess's shield.
Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo.
Benedict, have you finalized our plan of attack against Hyzant?
I have. We shall shatter the goddess's shield with Esfrost's death knell. We can then storm the capital and take Hyzant. However, there is one problem that remains. Transporting, placing, and firing the weapon will take a considerable amount of time.
Yeah.
So we must draw the Hyzantian army's attention away from the cannon until it is ready.
But they might confine themselves to their castle rather than come out and fight us.
We must draw them out. We cannot allow them the opportunity to calmly scout about.
Buying time against Minister Exham's forces won't be easy. The damage will be great, even if we do succeed. Esfrost cannot hope to triumph alone.
Which is why I have measures in place to ensure our victory. Anna, did you send the letter like I asked?
Yes. I sent an unsigned message to Minister Tenebris. It included details of his and Sorslay's illicit salt trade and their profitable underground arena. I also added that we would report it to the Holy One, and enclosed a copy of the evidence I gathered.
Perfect. Tenebris will fear for his position and desperately look for any way to establish himself worthy of his seat. And what of Claris?
As predicted, he has returned to Hyzant.
Claris was master of the underground arena, and Tenebris his bookmaker. Now the merchant needs someone in his corner, and the saint needs a pawn. With nowhere left to go, the two will join forces and be the ones to throw Hyzant's strategy into disarray. They will do anything to defeat House Wolford.
I see. We should be able to buy time against their improvised army. But there is no guarantee it will work.
One last letter should be all the push that Tenebris needs.
Another letter?
Signed by Prince Roland, asking for his aid in destroying House Wolford, who stole his throne. It lays out a plan in which Prince Roland will attack us from behind with his own army, while we fight Tenebris in front.
What?
There is no reason for him to doubt it. I forged his handwriting and sealed it with the royal band.
But how?
I made an imprint of his ring when I took it to fake his death. I thought it might come in handy someday.
You sneaky bastard.
Everyone knows of Prince Roland and King Serenoa's disagreement. If Tenebris thinks he has a chance of winning, he will take it. Even if the odds aren't in his favor.
Yeah, I know, Werewolf, but yeah, just to be safe.
But does King Serenoa know?
No, he does not. He would not forgive me for using Prince Roland as such. This was entirely my cunning.
King Serenoa.
I heard everything. Your plan gives us the greatest chance of victory. I hereby order you to see it through.
Are you certain?
I am certain there is no going back for us. Only forward.
As you command.
If that's the case, we could have just used Serenoa's ring.
Serenoa marches toward Hyzant, certain a victorious end will justify even the most underhanded means. A letter, forged with his old friend's name, arrives in the Holy State, and all the pieces begin to move according to Benedict's plan.
The only thing that would scupper the plans is if Roland went to live at Hyzant.
So House Wolfort seeks to destroy not only Hyzant, but the Consortium as well.
Yes. They would bring ruin to the Order of Norzelia we worked so hard to build. Minister Tenebris, you must have the Holy One strike them down.
But of course, House Wolfort must be punished for defying the goddess. Were that I able to chasten them with my own hands. Alas, I am unfit to command. But you, Lord Claris, are a master at assembling the mercenaries and ruffians in the underground arena.
It is only natural for a merchant to have knowledge of battle. He must protect his wares at all costs.
How heartening it is to hear you say that. Now I am certain there is no other who could fulfill my request. Lord Claris, I wish for you to serve me and ride to battle against House Wolfort. You may leave the issue of troops to me.
You wish for me to command your soldiers?
Our odds are more favorable than you think. You see, I received a letter from a certain someone not days ago. Let us defeat the usurpers of House Wolfort together. Signed by King Roland himself.
King Roland? Truly?
It has the seal of the royal family. I have confirmed it myself to be true.
So King Roland really was overthrown. Were I in his shoes, I would also want revenge against such traitors.
He also wrote that he will spring a surprise attack from behind during the battle.
Oh, with King Roland on our side, House Wolfort won't stand a chance against us. Have you spoke to anyone else of this, Minister Tenebris?
No. You are the only one I wish to share this victory with.
I am happy to hear it. I will do all I can in your service.
So Benedict's plan is going as proceeded. I need to go turn my light on. I'll be back in just a sec.
When you said you would gather the troops, I had not expected cavalry, Minister Tenebris.
It was the least I could do to ensure our victory. I leave them in your charge, Lord Claris. Once you defeat Wolfort, a seat among the Saintly Seven will be left open. And I think none more fitting for that place as the Minister of Salt than you, Lord Claris.
You flatter me, Minister Tenebris. I think your deeds this day may earn you the position of Minister Idor.
Yes, with this victory I can erase the sins of my past.
House Wolfort is coming this way. Are you sure you needn't any aid, Minister Tenebris? I know you wish to lead the vanguard, but House Wolfort is not to be underestimated.
Worry not, Minister Exham. I have given Lord Claris a certain path to victory.
Yes, victory.
Yes. You may rest easy.
Understood. Then I leave it to you.
Let us watch Lord Claris triumph over House Wolfort together.
I pray for your victory. Even should you lose, the goddess's shield will protect us.
Or will it? Yeah. The rock, paper, scissors of warfare are infantry, archers, and cavalry. Yeah.
Archduke Gustadolf and Lord Svarog's armies have left with the cannon. They should be able to sneak around the city's southern side and make the necessary preparations.
And let us make our move too.
Finally. I'm ready for a fight.
Do not forget, our objective is to draw the enemy's eyes to us and stall for time.
I know. We'll draw their forces to the western side of the shield, while Esfrost readies the cannon to the south. And after they blast through the wall, we pour in and take the palace. Right?
Exactly.
Yep.
We must be cautious. King Serenoa, please speak with the soldiers before we depart. Hearing their commander's words will no doubt raise their spirits.
I shall.
Money. Superior fiber, nice. I can go and upgrade someone. Lock bracelet, nice. A lot of money lying about. I think I got everything. So I think this fight is literally just a survive as long as possible. Level 28 fight, okay. Yeah, that's what it feels like sometimes. I can't do anything there. He's still sold out. Okay, I can't upgrade anyone. Yeah, I can do that. Okay, well, that's about as good as I can do. Save. Nothing about. Oh, it's fine.
House Wolfort, you will rue the day you spurned me. Cavalry, prepare to charge.
The vanguard is led by Claris of the Consortium.
We managed to avoid a battle with their main forces as intended.
Indeed, but their numbers are greater than I anticipated.
Unfortunately so. But Claris anticipates Roland coming to his aid, and has likely let his guard down. This is a perfect chance to cull Hyzant's numbers.
With all due respect, Your Majesty.
I know. I shan't let my guard down. This is the first battle of the war. We must demonstrate our might not only to Hyzant, but Esfrost as well.
Taru.
Benedict, let the soldiers know of this battle's import.
I shall. Warriors of Wolfort, listen well. This is more than a battle against the holy state of Hyzant. This is a battle against their salt monopoly, their teachings, their consortium. This is a battle against everything that keeps Norzelia chained to the past. This battle will carve the way to a new era, one where we all have salt and all are free. And the leader of that new era will be none other than King Serenoa.
I still like the sound of
Draw
that.
your swords. For a new Norzelia, for His Majesty, King Serenoa. For Norzelia!
New Norzelia. God, you couldn't even get that right.
Soldiers, advance! Strike down the vanguard!
What? We're only allowed to.
Understood.
As much as I want to use the Dawn Spear here, I kind of need to run with this team. Yeah, that looks good enough. Alright, let's see what we can get up to. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 14 units against my 10.
Shall put an end to House Wolfort's arrogance here and now. They will repent for stealing the throne. Won't those fools be surprised to see who has joined our side?
Claris looks awfully confident. That can only mean he's fallen into Benedict's trap. But we mustn't get cocky. We are up against the Hyzantian camp.
This battle is ours.
Your orders?
Shadow
What to do? What to do?
Stay back there and do nothing.
For the honor of House Wolfort.
Let us pry out their weakness. Preparation is key.
Right, now that we've baited that first one in,
Battle is ours. Not another step.
You won't beat me!
Here I come. Fire! I'll make you proud, grandfather.
Allow me. So that's your weak spot, eh?
Shall we begin?
let's see who was injured. The mage and then the
Thank goodness.
sniper.
I fight for peace.
Time for some research.
I see through you.
Ah, right then.
For life. Try this.
Go to sleep, thank you.
Forward. Now I end this.
Impossible!
Let us pry out their weakness.
Gonna have to use this already, which is annoying.
I needed that.
Stay composed.
This is wonderful.
King Roland's army will arrive any moment now.
This battle is ours. Take aim.
Come at me!
I fight for peace. With the powers in me. I'll show you what I can do. Ready to see it spell?
Boosh. Right, okay, we've got 2 cavalrymen stopped already.
Let me heal your wounds. Your wounds are healed.
I needed that.
Ah, right then. Time for some research.
Yeah, there's no point in hitting him because he's about to go.
Let me cause some trouble.
Time to work.
This is the end. Victory is within reach.
Allow me!
There goes another one. The horses either have to go round or
Not quite impressed.
have to waste an attack, so I'm happy with that.
Ah, right then.
Defeat is not an option. Death from above.
You're open.
Let us pry out their weakness. Let us steel our defenses.
Aye, I'll keep on then.
My knowledge grows deeper.
I can still stand. Two ashes.
There goes another one.
Time to take flight. Try this.
I'll take you on!
I'll show you what I can do. Use this!
Much obliged. Shall we begin? Your wounds are healed.
I had to use an item there because I couldn't use an attack, so.
Looks like I'm up.
Let's get rid of this one.
Absolutely wonderful.
Oh, there's a surprise.
Reinforcements! Give them no quarter!
Claris is well prepared.
Now then, to work.
I'll withdraw him for now.
Ah, right then.
He'll just stay out there. Oh no, he's moving up.
What is taking King Roland so long?
Time to work.
Allow me.
Silence.
And I'll move back slightly. Great.
There is no mercy on
5 more to deal with.
a brief respite.
We'll get him yet. Defeat is not an option. I'll make this quick.
Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Build the cannon already.
Allow me. Stay right there. For a better world.
Back at you. That hit the mark.
The hunt is on.
Ah, right then.
Hey, burn with the red. How we doing?
Now then, to work.
Hope all is well.
My research bears fruit. Has something happened to King Roland? Where is he? Could it be? Was this all a ruse by House Wolford?
Claris looks...
I'll show you what I can do. Don't be afraid.
Oh, salt and pepper box from the Chinese. Nice. It's been a while since I've had one of those properly. It's all good, Crow. Hopefully everyone's doing well, and hopefully everyone enjoyed Baron's stream. I don't see the point in wasting movement right now to pick up items because I'm not too sure if this is the last fight or not.
Time to end this.
Salt and pepper box. If you
Time to work.
how to describe it? I don't know if you're under the impression of what a munchie box is. That would be the first expression, a munchie box. I'm not cooking, so sorry. That's all good. So basically, a munchie box is from usually a kebab shop that gives you usually kebab meat, pakora, chips.
You are a traitor, Serenoa Wolfort. With you dead, I will take my rightful place among the saints.
Oh, shut up, you daft ass.
You want to see what I can do?
Oh no, you made my tank furious, the one that can actually defend himself. Oh no.
You've done it now.
He was so furious he killed one of your troops, you daft ass.
You've done it now. I love the battlefield.
When a wolf is cornered.
When a wolf is cornered, I really should get healed, but... Actually, what of the 3 UK countries are you from? Are you not? I'm from Scotland. Crow.
I must grow.
I shall try my level best. Let us steel our defenses.
I live close-ish to Glasgow.
This battle is ours. I will fight to my last breath. Allow me.
I don't have enough to...
I shall do what I can. I'm behind you. My apologies. One step closer.
I forgot to ask that already, was it in bio? I don't know if you've asked it before, I'm not too sure.
So, it falls to me.
Time for some sorcery.
All my casters are out of juice now.
Time to end this.
My turn.
Allow me.
Exploit their weakness. I must be vigilant. This may Lord.
Oh wow. Okay. Was not expecting that. Josh Calder, cheers for the follow, much appreciated. Did I not see that? Weird.
Time to take flight.
Right, the healer's not going anywhere. Okay, maybe not.
Allow me. To ashes.
For the honor of House Wolfort.
Crow, you don't need to keep adding my name. It's a quieter chat here than others, so you you don't need to keep putting my name in.
Let us pry out their weakness. Let us steal our defenses.
Yeah, if it's in bio, don't show up well on phone. My bad, streams on phone. Ah, that's all good. Just you don't need to keep adding my name. I usually see everyone's messages.
Steady now.
What do you think of the game so far? I've enjoyed it. I just...
Time for some sorcery.
I can't reach anyone. If that's the case, I should use an item.
Use this.
There we go. Get some healing on the go.
Did it.
Cool head.
There is a lot of story in the game.
Allow me.
So a lot of the leveling up of the characters has been done off stream.
I will end this.
Looks like I'm up.
UAV inbound. Nice.
Right then.
No infinite sense because you cut off mid sentence. It's just, yeah. It is mainly down to the fact there is a lot of story to get through in this game.
Phew. Thank you.
Let us pry out their weakness. A brief respite.
This battle is ours. Not another step. Victory is ours. It hurts.
Oh, Joe, first time chat, that coin toss is brutal. Just a little bit.
With the powers in me.
Carefully.
Right, let's get the healer going.
My turn. Shadows conceal me.
I'm gonna hide here and see if the other character goes by.
defense shall prevail.
For one and all.
I'm back, and yeah, salt and pepper chips are usually really good.
I must be vigilant.
Nope, going for the healer. Damn it.
Claris, I knew you would join hands with Hyzant.
Once I defeat your lord, the last seed of the Saintly Seven shall be mine.
You have yet to realize your strings are being pulled by another. What a fool you.
Enough! I shall be the victor here, not you.
I hope you're watching, Grandfather. Ready to see it spell?
Now then.
Right, with the healer dead. Wow, really? You missed? Oof.
Almost.
I'm a fool. These foes are not to be trifled with. You have nothing left.
It hurts. Flames, heed my call.
Lucas for the raid. Are we done?
Here I come. Darkness engulfs you. This battle is
Hope everyone enjoyed Lucas's raid. Let's come over. I thought we were in Fire Emblem for a moment. Uh-oh. Oh, they furied my healer. Shh.
I'll make
Shit.
this quick.
I might have to use one of the special items.
Yeah. Sound strike. Sound strike.
I hope you're watching, Grandfather. Use this!
I'm a fool.
Close, but not quite.
Allow me.
Right, please kill him. Thank you.
Victory is not yet out of reach.
Huh.
We must stay vigilant.
I don't know how many it is.
My knowledge grows deep.
I think in total there's about, well, 30, 35, something like that in total. I can't actually remember the real amount on the top of my head, but if you check that, you'll see everybody that should be in.
Time for some sorcery. Lightning!
Ah, right then. Not bad. Exploit their weakness. Not
My
bad.
And go to sleep. Nice.
this rate, With the powers in me.
I never expected to be brought this low.
When a wolf is cornered, this ends here.
They're good.
But I'm better.
This is what I do.
Actually, who's on there? I know Rob's on. Lucas just finished. We got Rob's on. Callie's on as well. Yeah. A lot of them will be taking today and tomorrow off just to sort of probably make sure they have the energy needed for a 24-hour stream. So, jeez.
Victory is not yet out of reach. Let us reverse our fortunes.
Time for some sorcery. Lightning!
I will end this.
Allow me. Sound strike.
24% chance to sleep. Damn it.
Victory is within reach. This battle is ours. I fight for peace. Flames, heed my call.
Carefully.
And all that's left is the fool that.
We've been weakened. Not bad.
Is the fool that took the bait.
Your orders?
I'll make sure to get as many spoils as possible, thank you.
I shall try my level best.
Time to take flight. I fight for peace.
And you did.
I was played for a fool. Lost.
Oh.
Lost my composure. I no longer deserve the title.
You no longer deserve the title of living, because you're gone, boy.
Is the end of our era.
For a better world.
Are you considered still early game or late game? This is late game. I've already made the final choice. Nice. Oil jug, quality timber. Medal. Ooh, nice. Chapter 17, you make the final choice of the game. There are 3 options. We have chosen one path, which has made us king.
I'm pleased to report that Claris's army has been defeated.
Nice.
Good. Now the enemy will concentrate all their power on us.
Benedict, please rest. There are no signs of the enemy nearby. They remain wary, watching us from afar.
There is no time to rest.
I concur. Minister Exham's army is likely our next opponent. We must prepare to intercept them.
Please wait, Your Majesty. Benedict has barely slept since Prince Roland's departure, even if just a moment.
Anna, our feint is not yet finished. We haven't the leisure of resting. I will be ready shortly.
Good. Anna, help Benedict.
Yes, sir.
Yep, we beat the merchant who was foolish enough to believe that this was a trap.
It looks like it was too big a task for Claris after all.
It shouldn't have ended like this. King Roland was meant to attack from behind.
King Roland? What are you talking about?
I received a letter from His Majesty asking us to strike at House Wolford together.
A fraud, without a doubt. Likely sent by the strategist, Benedict.
No, it cannot be. It was sealed with the royal band.
That tactician could even forge the royal seal if he wanted to. And one truly hoping to strike down Wolford would not beseech a man so incompetent as you for help.
Yet they did, and you believed them without a
Hook,
second
line, and
thought.
sinker, bitch.
But
Now Glenbrook has successfully taken the initiative.
I care not if Claris perished. The loss of so many cavalry is a hard blow to our forces.
please, Minister Idor, give me a chance to make this right.
You have failed. Do you really think you deserve a second chance?
What?
Minister Tenebris, I should let you know you were not the only one to receive a letter in secret. But the one I have claims you were involved in trading illicit salt and operating an underground arena for profit.
Please, forgive me.
That is for the Holy One to decide. The Hierophant must know of this turn of events. Let us return to the palace together. Minister Exham, I leave the city's protection in your capable hands.
Understood. I shall crush House Wolford.
Oh, well, you know.
May the goddess be with you.
Arrest that man. Prepare the cannons.
Esfrost's cannon is a new weapon devised to destroy the goddess's shield, the ramparts that protect the Hyzantian capital. Readying the cannon, however, takes time. The dangerous duty of distracting Hyzant's forces long enough to take aim and fire falls upon House Wolford. Benedict uses his cunning to divert Minister Tenebris and the merchant Claris, successfully drawing the enemy forces away from their target.
I didn't expect there to be so much of the game left after the last choice.
How fares the campaign, Minister Idor?
The Wolford forces felled our vanguard.
I am unsurprised. Minister Exham or myself really ought to have accompanied them.
Have mercy. Please. I am sorry.
You acted foolishly, Minister Tenebris, but Wolford is not easily defeated even by wiser men. Our dear Minister Exham has had his own fair share of troubles, as capable as he has proven himself thus far.
And he never loses a battle. Is House Wolford truly so formidable a foe?
Indeed. All thanks to that conniving tactician of theirs.
Well then, we should send the soldiers stationed around the capital to Minister Exham's aid.
No. We do that, and we leave ourselves vulnerable.
Any enemy that dares attack us will break upon the goddess's shield. Right now, our highest priority must be Wolford's sound defeat.
Agreed. Still, we do not want to leave ourselves completely defenseless. Minister Lila, you know what preparations must be made.
You cannot mean to use the automaton.
Not unless the situation grows desperate. Minister Tenebris will aid you, of course.
Of course.
Oh, I just realised we're about to hit 4 hours. Give me 2 seconds, chat. Keep forgetting the old 4 hour mark. I can't. I always need to turn my TV back off and on. There we go.
Wolfort's forces have defeated our soldiers on the shield's western rampart.
No! Impossible! Calm yourself. We still have the Goddess's shield and the Saintly Seven's core to protect us.
Minister Exham himself is about to sally forth with the bulk of his forces. The shield soldiers are to rally at the western rampart and support Minister Exham from there.
Understood. Quickly now!
Perfect. Now we'll be able to ready the cannon with our enemy none the wiser. I must report back to the Archduke and House Wolfort.
It's all coming together. Level 31? I may actually have to call it there, because my team is nowhere near good enough for that. I've got 2 at level 29. I might have to stop now and level up my troops for another stream. I did not expect this to be so long after the final decision. Oh, okay, I've got 2 more fights at least. 9,000 gold and iron, quality timber, quality fiber. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna stop here. And we will... Let me just make sure I can buy everything that I need. His weapon can upgrade. Oh, nice. Right, so I have a lot of people to upgrade to at least level... As long as I get them to like level 30, I should be okay. So we're going to save there. We'll call it a day. We'll maybe try and bring this back possibly next week, if not the following week. But next time we play this should be the last stream. The only problem is, I get the feeling after I win the next fight, that might be it. And then I don't have anything to do. But we'll find out next time on another exciting episode. Odionis, I think that's how you say that. Cheers for the follow, much appreciated. Right, we have saved. I'll just double save to make sure. Right, and we will close that. I really thought we could finish that today, but apparently after the last decision there is still a lot to do. Unfortunately, or fortunately, I guess. Right, so let me chuck in all the usual stuff. Be sure to check all the links out. Helps me greatly. And, well, helps everyone else out greatly. Let me go and see who's still online. I know Rob is. Is Callie still on? It's Severuk. Callie's still on, right? That's fine. We'll go and raid Callie. So yeah, cheers to everyone for sticking around. Cheers for any follows, bits, subs, raids, donations. Greatly appreciated as always. Next time we play this, we should beat it. I'm just still a bit disappointed we can't do the golden ending because I screwed up one teeny tiny thing. But yeah. In terms of the rest of the week, tomorrow we are back in the afternoon with Stanley Parable because I want to see all the endings again, but this time with our companion. And if you don't know what I mean, then you should probably figure out. Saturday we won't be streaming because it's the SR Office 24-hour live stream, which I hope I see all of you at. And Sunday we might try and finish The Witness. I'm a bit 50-50 on that still, because I don't know if I'm doing something on Sunday just now. But yeah, go show Callie some love, and I will hopefully catch you guys soon. If not, enjoy the rest of your week and your weekend. Bye.